Okay. Oh yeah, we're in Sanctum City. That's what it's called. I forget what the third area is called all the time. Alright. I actually made good progress here last time. So I'm feeling really good about jumping back into the game today. Yeah. We're just gonna go straight down this way because I connected the loop, essentially. Hi, Puddle. What's sad? Hi, Mom without a soul. Hello. How's it going? I have hydrated, thank you. So sad that you've been gone for 2 weeks. Well, you haven't missed much, if that's any consolation. Did you have a good 2 weeks while you were gone? Whatever you were getting up to? Was it a good 2 weeks? Also, welcome back. Where did you lose your soul? Gosh, Puddle, you can't just ask people that. I was down there, and then I wonder if there's stuff over there. Never had one. Never needed yours. Yeah, who needs a soul? Overrated. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, I can fall down. Right. Where did this go again? Would you like to make a deal? Oh, right. Okay. I failed to jump down here last stream and died. A little bit of a parkour area, so gonna have to test my skills a little bit. You have school Monday through Thursday? Oh, but then you're done. Okay, well. That's nice. No more school. Just let me have it. Aw, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I almost fell off that too. Mom without a soul, welcome into the fireplace. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. And enjoy the use of those emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a name to sign it over to. Some kind of contract. Okay, I don't think I need to jump on that one. I think I'm just gonna go here. That seems safer than the jump that I tried to do last time. Aaron's just like, bet. You want a name? Here you go. Aww. Is that compensation? Yeah. I don't know, that's a pretty good trade if you ask me. Puddle gets a sub to my channel and you get his soul? I think Aaron wins that deal. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Puddle. I appreciate the support. Puddle, welcome back into the fireplace. Enjoy all of those emotes. Alright, where are we going? We came from that way, so I assume we just keep going down at this point. Just follow the pathway. How's everybody's weekend been? Been having a good one. Better now. Aww. Hell yeah. Just getting spoiled. Comes back after 2 weeks and gets spoiled. Okay, that also goes down. That's probably the only way down. Rather than jumping off somewhere. Oh. There's also this. I think I would rather go down that way, though. Oh, there's 2 guys down there. Wonder if I could aggro one without aggroing the other. Sure can. Sweet. Rather fight them one at a time. Oh, hello. Would you play the Doom game on stream? The new one, Dark Ages? I wouldn't be against it. I don't own it, but if I did get it, I would definitely play it on stream because I played the 2016 game and also Doom Eternal on stream. So it would make sense to also play the third one on stream, considering I played the other 2, so. You almost broke your ankle today? What the fuck? Don't do that. Don't do that. Breaking ankles is not good. Unless you're a survivor in Dead by Daylight. Then break all the ankles. Not recommended. Yeah, and you not only that, but then you like watched the shittiest story in Love in Deep Space. You're like, oh, this didn't make me feel any better. Wait, are you getting a pool? I want a pool. Putting a tarp over it for the incoming storm. Stepped off and took a half step right into a divot. Ouch. Oh. Well, I'm happy that you didn't break your ankle. That would not be cool. Great reflexes, yeah, no kidding. Didn't break ankle and didn't fall flat on face. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 fall if you had to fall. Why are all the chests open? That's not cool. Nothing in them either. Got an armor set. You got a giant above ground pool? Hell yeah. I just want a yard of my own, if I'm being completely honest. That's the only drawback about living in an apartment, is not having, like, outdoor space of your own. I think it's probably better if I go up and drop down from there. You put it in some nice Tupperware. That's adorable. You want to see the new Superman movie when it comes out? I haven't even watched the trailer for it. I'm not huge on Superman. Like, I never even watched... I don't think I've watched, like, any Superman movies now that I think about it. Superman just isn't, like, a superhero that I'm super interested in. So I've kind of ignored everything that has to do with him. Okay, so if I jump for that... Can I jump back somewhere? Looks like it. Okay, let's do that then. Vine bomb. Okay, we got 2 guys down this hallway. Can I only aggro one? Perfect. Get out of here. Let's just double check that there's nobody hiding in this hallway. There's not. And was the item this way? It's behind me. I can't tell which... Okay, it's facing that way. Can't see me from here. I'm not gonna have very much Estus to go into the boss fight after I'm done exploring here. Relax, dude. Get out of here. Not bad. 2 twinkling titanite down here. I'd say that was worth the jump. Now the question is, can I jump there without dying? I don't think that could have been any closer. Oh, now the singing has stopped. Oh no, it's just taking a break. Dragon's Rest. Very nice roll, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Just having a look around to see what else is down here, if anything, before I just boldly venture into the mist. Doesn't look like there's much. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Wonder if there's like a secret door down here somewhere. Just gonna have one more loop around. One more quick little look. This looks like it moves. This platform here. Because you can kind of see through it on the other side. Like there's a gap. I don't think there is anything. I'm not seeing anything. Character must do a shit ton of calf presses to hold onto the edge like that. No shit, hey? Alright, let's go see what adventures await us in here. I don't anticipate getting very far with 4 Estus, but... Okay, that's cool.
You are not deserving of the mire.
Aelana, the Squalid Queen. Smash! She's very cool looking. Okay. Oh, she's a little worse for wear, actually. Now that you see her up close. Gold skeletons. Ma'am, why are your skeletons gold? Still smash. I won't judge. Ouch. Okay. So, lots of magic. Lots of spells and magic in this one. I can fix her. She'll be fine. I can fix her, I swear. Life ring, ring of blaze. Let's change this. Well, actually, I'll change it before I go into the fight. I'm gonna change it to have more magic resistance. I wonder if this is the best bonfire or the other. Is there another one further down? I don't think so. There was a bonfire over there. And there's a bonfire like way at the bottom. So still a little bit of a trek either way. Unfortunately. But at least we don't have to like fight all of the enemies going all the way back, because I did all the exploring. So we'll just fight through the necessary ones and go straight into the fight. Make it a little bit quicker. "2024 site." Hell yeah. Because it's straight down there. So if we can just find the quickest way to drop down. That's a little too far still. Okay. I'm still gonna have to fight this guy, I think. Because he'll probably follow me down here. Sure did. Rolling. Stop rolling. Okay. So there's like a small set of stairs there, but that doesn't help me at all. I could technically just roll down to that platform. Let's do this as a safety precaution. There is a guy over here. Okay, it's probably best if I go down this way. Yeah, 2 guys. Yeah, that's not bad. I could honestly probably run past them. Like, I probably don't even need to fight them on the way down. Just keep going. There's one guy following me, though. Look at him. Okay, parkour master. I'm only fighting him because I want to change my ring. Yeah, 10 out of 10 determination by this guy. Get out of here. Okay, let's change this to something. Something helpful. Probably one of these ones. This one. Because that'll protect us from dark, and fire, which looks like what she has mostly. Okay. Don't have a lot of life gems left as backup. Can you hit her before? Definitely can. That's a good chunk of health I took off before she even started doing anything. Ow. God, that magic fucking sucks, dude. God damn. Blah. He's gross. She doesn't have a lot of defense, though. Like, it's just a matter of all of the magic. Let's see if there's... Well, maybe... There's definitely gonna be a summon down there at some point. But I just don't know if I want to use it yet. The more you know, indeed. Watched a show called Bet on Netflix. I've never heard of that before. Live action of an anime called Kakiguri. I haven't heard of that anime either. I just watched the live action series for Yakuza last week. Yakuza. I don't know why I said it so weird. The Like a Dragon series. It was really good. I liked it. It sucks that they make you run up the stairs. They literally make you run up a set of stairs so that you can descend down. How rude. Parkour. Oh, there is a summon. Look at that. Who is it? Oh, that's the one that helped me fight the tiger. Ouch. Not good. Oh, that's new. Ow. Fuck. I got too greedy with my swings. I was like, I could do some decent damage to her while she's doing this. Should have quit while I was ahead. I wasn't actually. I was not watching chat flirt. I got greedy. You ready for season 2 of the live One Piece series? I have not watched any One Piece, whether it be animated or live action. I have no interest in it. And I don't want to get involved in something that is so incredibly long. It's such a long series. Send a video. Hell yeah. We going climbing? I failed that jump. Getting used to your unhingedness. Welcome to my personality as well. Once you get to know me, you realize how unhinged I can be too. It's all in good fun. We can all be unhinged and lewd together. What else is life for? We can all be unhinged together, especially after tomorrow. I'm so fucking excited. Puddle, there's a game that a lot of people in my Discord community play. It's called Love and Deep Space. It's an Atomi game. And it's so much fun. I am obsessed with it, as are a lot of my friends. And there's a update to the story coming out tomorrow that like nobody was expecting. And everyone is just feral over it. We're so excited. I went too close to it. Hi, you bitch, stop backing up. As if I was in the range of that. Oh shit. I need another heals for safety. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, there's like new events and stuff, but like the big thing is the main story update. Which for a lot of players that have been in the game for a while, it's nice for them because it's new content. And it's also content that doesn't cost anything. Yeah, it's a mobile game. A lot of people play it on tablet though because one, it's a gigantic game. Like you require so much storage for it. And also it helps with the graphics too. Because you can see more of the game when it's on a bigger screen. Like, it's still obviously well formatted for mobile. I play it on my phone. Because I don't... What the fuck? Because I don't own a tablet that can run it, so... There are people who have bought tablets simply just to play Love and Deep Space. Like, that's how good it is. Ouch. Fuck's sakes. I wish her magic hurt her summons. Like the fire blasts. I wish I could pull the other guy into them. Oh, fuck. I didn't know she spawned right there. I don't know what she's doing. I can't see her. I'm trying to go after her instead of him because at least I can kind of dance around him a little bit. And she's definitely the one that matters. Oh shit. Fuck! Having two big enemies with giant weapons is brutal. They're both heavy hitters. Ouch. Where'd she go? Fuck. No, you fucking suck, bitch. Oh, I was not gonna let that happen. Get the fuck out of here. Whew.
Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
The end. I missed some chat during that. But glad to have gotten through that. Just had to wait it out a little bit and ignore the big gold dude. We all have 5 boyfriends. And one of them needs to be in a dumpster. No, he needs to be in therapy. That's what he needs to be in. Don't see that on your upcoming games list. Love in Deep Space? I've been playing it for months already. It's not a game that I can play like on stream on a regular basis. Like it would be an every once in a while thing. And I would have to figure out a way to get it on stream properly because I don't have a setup for that. Hi, Jay Wang. The most wholesome build you've ever seen in this game. That's me. I've kept it very simple. Very simple and wholesome. I haven't felt the need to do anything else, so... I'd also probably play it the wrong way just to see what it's like. Yeah, there really is no wrong way to play the game. And there is no technically wrong character to ship. You can go through the entire game like shipping all 5 of them equally if you wanted to. It would just take a little bit longer because you would have to split up your resources rather than concentrate them on a specific 1 or 2 or whatever. Help you explain the game? Well, I'm not gonna explain the lore or like the storyline necessarily, because that would take ages. But it's a Tommy game, so like a dating sim. And your character, they just call her MC because she doesn't have an actual name in the story because it's supposed to, like, it's supposed to be immersive in that like you are the MC. Um, main MC is main character. Um, and yeah, so you live in the city of Lincoln. What's the year? I can't remember what year it is, like 2040 something. And there are these monsters called Wanderers that invaded the Earth after the Deep Space Tunnel opened up. And your character is what they call a hunter. So she works for the company that, like, basically fights wanderers that show up. And throughout the story of you being being a hunter fighting all these wanderers and stuff, you end up meeting these 5 different guys at various points throughout your life, and you like partner up with them throughout the storyline, and there's combat and stuff, so you fight alongside them and they help you fight wanderers and whatnot. But it is also a dating sim where you can like romance them. There's stories that you can go through, and you like basically create like relationships with them. And the way that that happens is through what they call memories. And you earn these memories through basically like a gotcha system where you do pulls for the memories. And those memories are also what helps you in the fights. They have stats and rarities and different things like that. So the memories are good as far as like story and developing like the relationship with the love interests, but it also is like the basis of the combat within the game. So there's a lot more to it. Like, I haven't even gotten into the lore of like the story and like all of the different aspects of that. Like, for a free game, there's so much content in it. It is actually insane, and they update it like every 2 or 3 weeks. There's so much content in it, and it's so entertaining. It's so well done. The storylines are amazing. The characters are so well developed. You can go through the entirety of the game without spending a dime of real money. I only recently started putting money into the game because I wanted like the special pass that gives you bonuses that then unlocks a memory for the love interest that I am pursuing, which is Silas. So yeah, like I haven't been putting like anything into it until now, and I think it was like $12. I've thrown $12 into the game. That's it. I do anticipate having more money going into the game in the future because the game's been around for just over a year now. And so some of the stuff that has been in the game previously will get reruns so that people, like new players, have the chance to get older content. And so a lot of the stuff that I missed from when Silas first got added, I'm gonna be pulling for that and putting my resources into that. So if I don't have anything built up in the game from free-to-play content, then I will damn well put my own money into it just to get that. So, but there are people that spend a fortune on that game. Like, they call them whales because like there's like different statuses as far as like how much money you put into the game. Yeah, there are people that spend literally hundreds of dollars on that game a month. It's crazy. I've never been like a pay to play person. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Aaron. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. If that is your wheelhouse, then I'm all for it. I personally have a really hard time convincing myself to do that kind of stuff. And I didn't even play mobile games for the longest time. The first time I actually spent money on a mobile game was Pokemon TCG Pocket because I wanted the premium pass a couple of times. And I think I've only done that twice since December. And that was not that much money. Um, this is the second mobile game that I've ever gotten into. And I've only been into it since like February ish. So. And I've only spent $12. There are people on Twitch that stream it. Like, it is a game that you can watch on Twitch if you want to see what it's about. Because there's nothing. Like, it's got some spicy stuff to it, but not explicit. So, it's very streamable. It's very watchable as far as content goes. So, if anybody is interested in checking it out without downloading the game for themselves, then you can watch streamers on Twitch play it, or you can watch videos on YouTube. So if none of them love inanimate objects, how can it be a deep space? What does the inanimate object have to do with deep space at all? The fact that a sixth love interest is coming, yeah. People are like unsure now because they definitely thought that the new plushie that dropped for the claw machine in the game was like gonna be connected to the new love interest, and then it wasn't, and everyone's like, oh, what? There's no sixth love interest? And it's like, are you looking at the page that has them all listed? Like, it says coming soon in the bottom right corner. We're definitely getting a sixth love interest at some point. 100%. You want to play Monster Prom? Do it. That's a good game. There's 4 of them now. There are 4 games in that series from the Monster Prom devs. But definitely start with the first one. Monster Prom is really good. And it goes on sale often, too. If you can't afford to buy it at full price. It was just on sale not too long ago when the 4th game released, actually. So, it's worth it. I like that game. I need Silas stuff to rerun so badly. I want his dragon myth. I really want it. I've been ignoring as much content as humanly possible while still playing the game so that I can fully experience it for myself when I actually get it. So, yeah. I'm ready for the heartache. I'm ready. That's the other thing is, like, some of the backstories for the characters in the game, well, actually, majority of them, are pretty intense. And so when you play through the game and you're going through all the backstories of these characters, the fan base lovingly likes to call the game Love and Depression instead of Love and Deep Space. There's shit in there that'll make you cry and make your heart hurt. Oh, it can be gut-wrenching at times. They really fuck with your emotions. Pull you in every fucking direction. The game made you bawl your eyes out so many times. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Being immersed in a game is pretty awesome. Agreed! Thank you. Yes. Because that's one thing that I've been trying to... something that I had to convince myself at first. And also stuff that I've been trying to, like... not necessarily get other people to do, because I don't want to force it on them if they're not comfortable with it, but like I don't want anybody that I talk to, myself and myself included, to feel shame about playing this game, because a lot of people do kind of try and keep it on the down low that they're playing like this Atomi game on their mobile device or their tablet because, like, you know, it's a dating sim, and people like to call it like the Gooner game and stuff like that, and, you know, try and make you feel bad about enjoying it. And I will not have any of that bullshit here. Thank you very much. I'm talking openly about what I love. And whether you like it or not is completely up to you. But I'm not going to shut up about it. And it feels really good to be so immersed and involved in a game, because I was saying before that there aren't a lot of things that I've been this like passionate about in a long time. Whether it comes to like video games, movies, TV shows, books, anything like that. There hasn't really been a fandom that I've been excited about until I got into this game. Like, I can't remember the last one. Maybe Hollow Knight when when Hollow Knight first came out, but not to this level. Not to this level. Says the girl with the Hollow Knight tattoo, but ooh. Oh, there's still fog. And there's a dragon straight ahead. Yeah, I love the fact that the most active channel in my Discord is for Love and Deep Space. You can see how many messages we've sent in that channel because it's a forum channel. I think we're creeping up on 2,000 messages in that channel since I started it. In 3 months? 3 months. We've sent 2,000 messages in that channel. Oh, now we fight at the wagon. Hi. His fire's green. Do you see that? It's got like a green tint to it. Ouch. Okay, I don't even know what happened there. He's looking a little worse for wear. Play the games you love and everyone else can shove it. Exactly. And also, why would you want to be friends with anybody who hates what you're passionate about? They don't have to like it, but if they get upset that you're happy, fuck them. Fuck you. Don't ick somebody's yum. Don't yuck somebody's yum. The methane. Yeah, you're right. It is methane. 100%. Actually, I think it might be blood. Because the spike going through him has green on it. I have 98,000 souls. Which honestly is not much right now, considering how far I'm into the game. Yeah, in-game. Not in real life. I rolled too early. Ouch. Oh, come on. I rolled. Honestly, fighting the ancient dragon kind of prepped me for this. Because I don't feel like this fight is impossible by any means. Because I've done the ancient dragon fight. A completely optional fight, apparently. Now I have 0 souls, Puddle. Till I go pick them up. But I still have a bunch of boss souls in my inventory too, so not a huge deal. The last thing you cried so hard at was the Frankenstein book, because you got addicted to the side characters. Ooh, interesting. Like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein? Found a ring. Can't see because your wing's in the way. Ow. A little bit. It's fine though. You missed one before? Oops. Shit. I should have known that he was gonna dive at me after that. Back up to 12 Estes. He can't pull one over on me. Fair. I think there's only one bonfire that I missed in this section. But this one... Oh, there's two there. There's two in the Dragon Sanctum I missed. Huh. Interesting. Why did I miss so many? Could I die at intervals greater than 4 minutes? Challenge accepted. Time me. Let's go. Oh, I should have looked at the ring that I picked up. That's not what that was all about. Fast enough to get away from that. Okay. That was not 4 minutes, I'm sorry. That was far less than 4 minutes. Whoops. Let me see what this ring is that I picked up. Sometimes deflect spells. Ring of Sir Jorg, who saw the blood of a dragon and invaded Shulva, can deflect spells. When Sir Jorg faced Sin, the slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of his steel, but Sin responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanketing the city in a miasmic cloud. I should change my rings too, because I think I'm still... yeah. Let's change this to... He's got fire and poison, though. Normally I have the equipment degradation resist thingy on. Increases strength. What I'm wearing right now is magic, lightning, fire, and dark. But this one is the one that has poison resist. Maybe we just go for the fire defense. Who do we have for a summon? Let's see who this is. Oh, there's two of them. Who do we have? Ooh, you look cool. Wearing dragon armor? Very cool. Who's this? Magic, it looks like? Some kind of mage? That could be helpful. I'm gonna go through it a couple more times on my own. Because I already got like halfway through it, so. It would be nice to have, one of the summons, though, so that they could maybe take aggro, but. Not necessary quite yet. Rolled too early. There's poison everywhere. I don't know the timing on that roll. Get out of the poison cloud you made. That's not fair. I'm too early on that roll every time. How? Yeah, it's kind of hard to read a book when you're crying, isn't it? A little tough. Just a little tough. Oops. Being poisoned. Can't see shit. That's good. That's real good. I can't see anything. That was such a shit round. If I can get the dragon to fly up less, that would be great. Oh, also just another quick comment about Love in Deep Space. The fact that we got a main story update for tomorrow is hilarious because I plan to hang out with my friends that play Love in Deep Space. Like before we even knew that there was gonna be a main story update. So we're all going to go see Final Destination tomorrow. And we were already planning to just kind of chill and talk about the game like afterwards. So now we have that as well. It was meant to be. Oh, stop flying. Oh, shit. The movie that we're gonna go see isn't until 3:30, so I'm hoping that, like, I don't know how long the story is. It's I think 4 chapters they said it's gonna be for the new content. So like I don't know how much we're gonna actually have done by the time we're hanging out. But I think it would actually be kind of funny to play through it, like, while we're hanging out. Like, we're all just collectively on our own phones. Just like it'd be funny. I'm sure we won't do that, though. comes out at 7. You put your boys on the bus at 7:45, and then you're gonna be doing it. Nice. Imagine getting stuck in a fight while everyone gets through it, no issue. Yeah. I can't anticipate the fights being terribly tough. I mean, unless you have like shitty cards for Silas and Zane. But those are like two of the characters that I actually have 5-star cards for. So the fights are the only allowed the set memories is the worst. Usually, like, it doesn't require a high level for those ones, though, right? Just before you joined in on the Discord, I was laughing at how much the game was just, like, throwing Zane at me. Not that, like, I have no complaints, because he's definitely interesting. Like, if I had to pick a second love interest in the game, it would be him. But the game was just like, oh, you want Zane stuff? Have Zane stuff. It was like all I was getting for a while. Also, the spring event that just wrapped up. When I was pulling for that, I had it carried over like my pity from the last event, which I believe was Catch 22. That was like right when I joined the game, so I didn't get anything from it, unfortunately. But I did pulls, and then they carried over to the spring event. And so I think I only had like 35 or 40 pulls until Hard Pity, and I was like, okay, this is perfect, and I was pulling. And it gave me Zane's. It gave me the 5-star for Zane. So I was like, oh. Okay, I guess. But it was a really good memory. I liked it. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? I really, really want the Silas one, so I'm gonna like invest some time into getting resources, and I'm gonna pull for it. So I ended up getting it when I was down to 13 pity on the second round.
Do you have any idea how hot you and your body are? Let me break it down for you. First of all, you're like 35-6 degrees, which is perfectly suited to maintaining human life. That temperature also allows you to turn gallium, a fucking metal, into a liquid puddle in your hand. Not to mention the ability to melt snow and ice that contacts your flesh.
Yeah.
Yes, humans do have some hot bodies indeed.
Very true. So hot. Thanks for the biddies, Hugh. Cheeseman. Okay, number between 1 and 100. I have typed it into my keyboard. What number am I thinking of? Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, that is hilarious. You had the right numbers, you just had to flip them. Oh, nice try, nice try. Okay, have fun. Come back when you're done crying. uh, you got Silas first this event, and then you got Zane business trip. Oh no, you lost the 50-50? You got a 5-star Zane memory, but you didn't get the spring one? Oh no! Oh, no. I was so worried about that. Oh my god. Good night has to be fun. Get a good sleep. Rig. Scammed. Yeah, I would be upset. Oh, you got them all. Damn. Is the Xavier one cute? The Xavier one looked really cute. I might watch videos for that one. Just to see it in full. Cause I think it's cute from the like trailer clips that I saw. The best two were Silas and Zane. Hell yeah, I have them both. Yeah, they were really good. I was in my glory going through the Springtime Silas one. It was so good. It was everything. There was just like a little bit of everything that you love about that character. It had it all. It just threw it all in. Xavier and Caleb are tied. Oh, interesting. I think Sammy pulled for it and said that she got the Caleb one, if I recall correctly. She was bitching to me about it. She was like, I did polls and it fucking gave me Caleb. All of my cards are 1 for him. I have not leveled up a single thing of his. And I have not spent like any resources on his events or anything. Like his myth that like was just the other month. I did all the free stuff, but I didn't spend any of my own resources on it. You got his myth because FOMO? You wanted that cheeked up booty? You haven't even upgraded them. The other week, I actually ended up getting one of Zane's myth cards through a magnet, I think it was, on the Galaxy Explorer. So I don't have the pair yet, but I upgraded it a little bit so at least I could go through like 2 of the story beats. Oh, your wing's in the way! You really gotta be on top of the timing for that dive, because if you're even the slightest bit too late, he still gets you. Just the slightest bit too late. Oh boy. I might use a summon. I don't know. Let's see how it goes with a summon. Because I am going to restore my humanity, I think, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still have food. Let me just take a bite of this. It's nothing crazy, but I'd rather eat it when it's not absolutely freezing cold. I don't think I have myths for anybody else. I could be wrong. I don't think I do. I have not upgraded anything that I have for Caleb or Raphael. They're all still at 1 for everything. Because the main story kind of forces you to upgrade Xavier's stuff. So I did that. And then, just because the cards and stuff that I was getting, I ended up upgrading a lot of Zane stuff. And then obviously, like, I've thrown majority of my stuff into Silas, so. Yeah, Hunter contest. How many times have you just forced something, though? Like, you know how it recommends specific colors of the stalactrum? And you, like, even if you don't have them, you just still just use, like, the strongest cards that you have and you just force it without matching what it actually wants you to match. I did that, at the, suggestion of my friend. And I was so surprised the first time that I did it. I was like, oh man, I'm struggling getting through this fight. Like, I've been stuck on it for a while. And then they were like, just force it. Like, just use the strongest cards that you have. Forget about everything else. Make sure that you have, like, good pro cores and stuff and just force it. And then I did it and I was like, oh my god, as if I got through that first try after you told me to do that. It was stupid. Lumiere can, yeah. No, the alternate companions are, like, crazy overpowered. It's insane. Like, even just going through the Abyssal Chaos with, the, Relentless Conqueror companion for Silas is, like, he's actually, like, super strong. But the Drake one, that was crazy. When they had him on the trial, I was, like, in my element. He was so fucking strong. I was like, I need this. He was your main until you got Lumiere. Did you just get Lumiere on, like, the most recent rerun? Or have you had him for a while? Yeah? Nice. Sweet. You rank maxed him. That's one thing that I have not been doing. Like, I know that if you get, like, duplicates, you can rank max them, and that's why people end up spending a lot of money on pulls. Because they're trying to get, like, the duplicates for the limited run ones. I haven't. I haven't been doing that at all. I've just been ranking up when I happen to get a duplicate. I'll worry about max rank on the reruns of the double or the triple reruns, I guess. Because a lot of the stuff that I'm experiencing is already a rerun. Oops. They do give you the 3 stars really easily, yeah. And I made sure that, like, I didn't go all the way to 80, but I leveled up the, I don't think I leveled up Zane's that much, but I leveled up Silas's 5-star spring memory at, like, to 60, while the event was running, because they were having, like, the promo where you got, like, some of your resources back in the promise. So I was like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Yeah. Okay. It's so much resources. And then once you get it up to 60, then it's like chogging along trying to get it up to 80. It's crazy how many resources you have to burn for those last 20 levels. I don't think any of mine are over 60. I've been spending a lot of my time and stamina and stuff on doing the core stuff, like trying to get like gold protocores and then leveling them up. Actually, I'm gonna summon you. Hello. Come help me. We're fighting a dragon. The only reason you got some to 70 is because packs come with resources and you'd be paying for pulls. Happy to get the extras. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, this is great. Summon's taking all of the aggro. They're not gonna last very long though, that's the problem. Because it doesn't look like they're dodging at all. They healed. That's awesome. Oops. Fuck. I didn't want to heal because I knew they were gonna dive bomb. But that one's always so temperamental to try and dodge out of the way of. Boo! Alright, let's go again solo. not expecting that one. Oh well. Hi, 816. How's it going? Where did I die again? All the way over there. Behind where the dragon is. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Ouch. I'm not walking into the poison cloud. You can't make me. Fuck. Oops. Blah. You really thought the dragon was gonna be easy? Nah, dragons are tough because of how much they fly around. It was the same thing with the other dragon I fought in the game as well. It was annoying because of how many times they would like fly up and you'd have to try and dodge and move the sides of a fucking bus. It's crazy. Arrows, bullets. I do have a bow and arrow, but it would take far too long to try and like just stand there and shoot arrows. The arrows wouldn't do anything in comparison. It would do very minimal damage. I woke it up with an arrow. They're doing 40. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I got caught on a pillar. That's cool. Really into flying right now. Really likes the flying moves. I do like the music in this fight. Very epic. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I had to heal because I was dying from toxic. I was dying. Now you can lie down, Jack. Now you have all of the space on the desk to chill out. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna try both this time. Transited Ed. Eddie? Ed? No, Jack. Jack is trying to sit on my lap right now. Sorry, there's no room for kitties. That has to wait. I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up my souls last time, so there's no point in going to get them now. Good way to start. bad spot to be in for me. It's tough to know. It's hard to telegraph the moves that the dragon's doing when he's fighting others. This feels more epic when I have friends helping. Shit, I got too close. Where is it? Am I safe for a little bit? That was a cool spin. Why are you fighting in all that poison, dude? Can't see. Oh, fuck. Safety healing. That's new. Who's he gonna target? Fuck. Where is he? We almost got him. I don't want to get greedy. I'm so afraid of being greedy and dying. Get him. Ah. Oh, that feels good. Hell yeah. It was actually really fun with the summons. You're gonna suggest a rocket launcher? That also would have probably worked.
Throw Mildred from Dark Souls 1 at this dragon, she'll fuck him up proper. Knock him into next week, she will. And she has some nice knocker. I mean, yeah, Mildred versus dragon. Let's do it.
Yeah. Mildred would solo the shit out of that dragon. Easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a good fight. I like that. I definitely could have done it on my own if I wanted to spend forever on it. But I didn't. I didn't want to spend forever on it. Oh yeah, I didn't read this one either. Soul of Ilana, the Squalid Queen, who rests beside the slumbering dragon of the Eternal Sanctum. This child of dark accompanies the dragon, slowly amassing souls in anticipation of the coming day of vengeance. Where's the dragon one? There it is. Soul of Sin, the slumbering dragon. Soul of Sin, the dragon, who sleeps in the lowermost depths of this land. The king erected a magnificent city, and the dragon slept soundly, until Sir Jorg disturbed it with a single great strike, and the dragon could bear its store of poison no longer. The reign of death toppled the city, but restored the dragon's purity. That's cool. Also, hi Misu. Crown of the Sunken King. Let's fucking go. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. I have all 3 crowns now. Crown of the Sunken King who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon. The towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Sweet. Okay. Now, we do have another fight in this area.
Hey, by the way, who's that behind you?
Behind me.
I'm just fucking with you. Or am I?
Or am I? The door sound. Nice. I kind of want to look up where these other bonfires in Dragon Sanctum is. Because I don't recall seeing anywhere where these bonfires would be. We do have another fight that we can do, though. There is that triple one that I was trying out the last time. And I haven't died, so I'm going to summon again. So they can help me. Because it's not fair 3v1. She says after she has summoned 2 people to help her with fighting a dragon. As if it wasn't a 3v1. But at least this one's gonna be a 3v3 now. That's what we want. Friends? Friends. Should we at least 3v10? Which way? For us or against us? Against me, of course. Because why make it easier? Get absolutely wrecked. Okay. Let's pop this. I have the right ring on, right? Oops. I need to take it off? Yeah, okay. Fuck off. Stop shooting me with shit. Ouch. I hate that he still hits me even when I'm rolling away. One of my guys already got vanquished. Oh my god. Fuck.
Thank you for your patronage.
The other guy's about to die too. I'm so screwed. What? Oh, you dick. As if that's a one-shot! Rude. So rude. This fight is something else, Adelia. Treat yourself to companions.
What's on the menu in Silver Mommy's Strim today?
Oh god.
We will Louise egg and bacon. Egg sausage and bacon egg and spam egg bacon and spam egg bacon sausage and spam bacon sausage and spam egg spam bacon and spam sausage spam bacon spam tomato and spam nya.
Jesus fuck, what if I don't like spam?
There is spam egg sausage and spam. That's not got much spam in it. Nya.
Know what? Fuck this, I'm out. Wait, how does this thing work? Oh yeah, safety of...
What? The gunshot and then the slide whistle really confused me. Not gonna lie. Thanks, Hugh. Aaron, the shit that Hugh and Misu throw into TTS sometimes is ridiculous. They make me laugh so much. Yeah, blame Hugh. Also, when I like scoffed and like laughed at that, I like scoffed and snorted so violently I scared Jack. He's lying on the desk right beside me, and he was not expecting that. he almost full on just jumped off of the desk.
Goofy, you can't keep getting away with this shit, man. Eventually, the feds are gonna be on your ass. And you're fucking careless, bro, you know, Heisenberg. Yeah, dude's entire life collapsed because a guy had to go take a shit.
Wow, Sonic, thanks for that detail.
Fuck you, Krabs.
Fuck you, Krabs. Get him. Oh, where did you come from? I thought you were fighting the other guy. That's not a fun place to be. I don't want to get shot with all of the curses. I'm gonna go help these guys. That's why I was trying to get rid of the arrow, dude. Oh, I think he got shot by an arrow. Fuck! Can you all fucking chill? Holy shit. One down. This guy truly is like the tankiest of tanks. Oh! Those arrows, man. Those fucking arrows. Oh, it's amped! Look at it right to my fucking face! uh... Oh, you can heal? What the fuck? I'm stuck. There we go. Where'd the arrow dude go? Oh, there you are. Oh! I'm out of acid. Shit. There's no fucking way I'm getting through this. I hate this tanky dude. I don't like the tanky dude. Also, my summons don't last long at all. They really don't last very long. Very. Leaves its weirdest bosses for its goodiest game. Hi, Stapler, how's it going? Bad guys healing should be illegal, agreed. Only I'm allowed to heal. I think this time around I'm going to, instead of going for the one with the bow and arrow, I'm gonna stick around by the entrance with the summons, and I'm gonna try and go after the tanky dude as much as possible. Just hope that, like, the guy with the swords doesn't interfere too much and kind of stays concentrated on the summons. Because I think that's the only way that I'm gonna be able to get through the big tanky guy, is with the help of the summons. But it's gonna be a balancing act, that's for sure. Get by with a little help from my friends. I sure do. Come, friends, let's go. Yoink. It's stuck over there. Oops. Hiya. Actually, you know what'd be really funny? to see if I can snipe the sniper. Like, I don't think it'll do too much damage in the long run. But if the other two summons have the other two bosses busy, I might be able to snipe the sniper. Get him! Cheesing from the cheap seats? Yeah, if I can. If I can pull it off, but I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. I would never do such a thing. What? Me? Nah. Yeah. Just chipping away little by little. 3, 3, 3. They're on to me. Oh, fuck off. I'm just trying to keep them, like, distracted for a second. Bitch. Okay, I don't know where the big guy is. He's off fighting the other summons. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Shit. Lost one. That's good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay, okay. I hope that guy can heal. I don't know if my summon can heal anymore. I really want them to, though. Thank God it's a ranged one, though. Like, the last summon that I have is ranged. Oh my God, he healed! He healed! You bitch. My turn. Did you just walk right up to him and then throw a ranged weapon at him? Yes! Oh! Fuck yeah. Oh, that one feels good. That felt good. How many souls? That many. That many. Cherry Pop-Tarts without frosting are awesome? Really? I don't think I've ever had unfrosted Pop-Tarts. Oh boy. How do I still have 3 Estus left after that too? That's crazy. A flower skirt? How cute. I don't know if there was any other items in there. Like on the bottom part. Items? What else feels good? Treating yourself to a V8. Oh, there's another pathway up this way. Huh. I didn't even notice. Oh, I guess this is a different pool, that's why. You know, unironically, I really enjoyed the fruit flavors that they had for V8. I don't know if they still make them or not. But they used to have, like, a blueberry one, I think. And, like, a couple other ones. And it was, like, advertised as, like, a juice with vegetables kind of thing. And then other companies started to do that as well. But, like, unironically, they were really good. Beat Fusion! Yeah, that was totally it. Oh. Oh. It just dropped me back down. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if they make V8 Fusion anymore. I'm just gonna do this. You can't stand the amount of sugar they put on them, but you like the flavor of the filling. That's fair. Yeah, that's a valid enough reason. Not that you really needed to have a reason to like unfrosted Pop-Tarts, but... Now you just got Blueberry Boy and Horseback Valley left. Oh my gosh. I want to find where these other two bonfires are. I might look them up just to see where they are. Yeah, I've never had non-frosted Pop-Tarts, I don't think. Oh, I should read the souls that I got. You can have all of my crusts. Did I not get souls for them? Huh. King's Last Night Soul, Demon of Sun Soul. Hmm. Those are real community chosen names. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Checked Walmart, they have V8 Fusions, but they aren't called that anymore. Oh! Yeah, what are they called? They're just regular V8? Mixed with veggies. Huh. Interesting.
I knew you.
I don't think I can reinforce much right now. Don't really need to. Although I haven't looked at, like, any of the stuff I've been picking up. I have so much stuff now.
Don't waste my time.
I feel like we should probably spend a little bit of time on inventory management for a hot sec. Just to look at the stuff that I've picked up that I've been completely ignoring. See if there's anything new that we want to use. What happened in V1 through V7? Hi, Lady Orca. Yeah, they got 8, obviously. Duh. Good one, though. Nice one. A puzzling sword stone. Very cool. Majestic greatsword. Majestic as fuck. Aaron, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Orca. Lady Orca, welcome into the fireplace. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Both of you. For the gifted sub and for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you. When you were a kid, you played the hell out of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Same. Fucking love that game. Fever for the Flava by Hot Action Cop. I would definitely recognize that if I heard it. Guaranteed. One second. Oh, yep, immediately. Immediately recognize it. Yeah, this was like the theme song for that game. It's weird listening to it uncensored. What are these lyrics? I've never paid attention to the lyrics on this before. Wait, okay. Did they make like a radio edit version, like with completely different lyrics, or did they just like censor out certain things? Because I feel like the lyrics are completely different. They're entirely new lyrics. Okay, so I'm not crazy. This looks cool. Ooh. Oh, that slowed me right down. Wonder if I could up my stats enough to make this easy to use.
Bearer until hope has.
Still pretty slow. Hmm. I'll fight you for her. Fight. Fight. Okay, wait. The radio edit version is an entire 30 seconds shorter. You ready? Same song, radio edit. It says it's radio edit. Do I need a hold on. What do I need to find? Maybe if I grab the one specifically from the Need for Speed soundtrack, that would probably work, right? Oh, that one's not an official soundtrack. I can't listen to it on YouTube because then it will get muted in the VOD. Because the music doesn't save to my VOD when I play it on Spotify. They have a radio edit one, which was the one that I was just playing. Yeah. I don't know if they have the censored one on here. Radio edit, regular, radio edit, radio edit. They all just say radio edit, so I assume that they're all the same. None of them say specifically that they're like a censored version. Well, that sucks. Well, Hugh put the link into chat if anybody's curious, so you can check it out yourselves. Yeah, throw it in Discord too. For sure.
Bearer of until hope had...
Oops. But yeah, that song is very recognizable for me. For sure. If I just keep upgrading my equipment load. Or my vitality to make my equipment load like a higher number. That will make it easier for me to like move around while I use this sword, right? Like I can keep the fast movements if I upgrade my equipment load enough. Please don't fight my wives. Multiple. Plural. The ice rapier or chaos blade? Yes. I have the ice rapier. Let me check my bonfire box here. And Chaos Blade is the other one. I in fact have I have 3 ice rapiers. I don't have a Chaos Blade. Not that I can see anyway. What's my build? As far as like just what I'm using? Or like my stats? Because I haven't been using like any magic whatsoever. I've just been putting my stats into like health and stamina and strength and dex. And I've mostly just been using this broadsword for the entire time. Oh, we fencing. Woo! Oh, that's cool. What the heck? That's really cool. I mean, I'm down for upgrading it and seeing... I mean, let me go fight something first, actually. Let me see how it is on its own in, like, one of the other spots here. Before I throw stuff into it. Yo. Fucking one shot. Yeah. Can I use this with a shield? Like a spear? Oh my god. I can. Okay. That makes a solid case for this. Let me see how I like it against bigger enemies. The fact that I can use it while I hold my shield is very appealing to me. What the fuck? This thing is insane! What? Excuse me? Okay, hold on. One more test. One more quick test. Oh my god! What the fuck? Hey, wait, what's like the... Is there like a backstab move with this though? Why am I aiming that way? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely throw some points into this. I like it because it's quick and it packs a punch. If it was slow, I would say no way. I mean, I don't regret having the other sword for most of the time because it was comfortable for me. And I've said multiple times throughout the playthrough that it never really got to a point where I felt like
I knew you'd be around soon. Show me what you've got.
where it felt like I was underpowered. Because that was one of the things that ended up happening near the end of Dark Souls 1 when I was playing through that, is, the first weapon was, like, comfy for a while, but then it definitely felt like it was underpowered. So I found a lightning spear, and then I used a lightning spear for, like, majority of that game, because it felt comfy, it was doing enough damage for me. Not enough damage, apparently, according to everybody else, and then it became really apparent for me when I was in the DLC for Dark Souls 1. So then, at that point, because I was so close to the end of the game as well, Jay Wang suggested that I try one of the other weapons that I had in my inventory, which actually ended up being the weapon that speedrunners use in the Dark Souls 1 game playthrough. I don't know why I said it like that, but... So I upgraded it as much as I could, and then I threw a bunch of souls into my stats so that I could one-hand it. Yeah, the Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, that's it. And then after I did that, I just, like, flew through the rest of the game. It was only, like, 3 bosses, I think, that I went through after that. Fought through the dragon, Manus, and, like, the final boss. And it felt too easy. Like, after I put that weapon on, I was like, it feels too easy now. Because I'm just soaring through everything. You played 270 hours of Skyrim before you realized the two-handed sword was inferior to the good old crouch and shoot. You know, I've never played Skyrim. It has been upgraded.
I'll be around if you make it back.
It is now a +5. This game does have a ridiculous amount of weapons. I'm gonna throw a lot of them into this box here, because I don't want any of them with me. There's a Black Knight halberd right here. It's probably good. You think so? In the second game, it'll still be good? That Sanctum shield looks fucking cool. Better than default broadsword. Hey, you leave my broadsword alone. It's my baby. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, that's tiny. That's a cool shield, though. But very tiny. Bury the broadsword. I'll take it. We've got Durgo's hat. Mask of Judgment looks really cool. I want to see what some of these look like on before I put them away. Aren't some of these look like they're in Elden Ring too? Poke and stick. Okay. Oh, that looks cool. That's fancy. Oh my god. How do you see anything with that on? What? That's a badass helm. I like that one. It's a boring one. You could just wear a bell on your head. There's no eye holes whatsoever. Am I the leader of onion kindness? Onion kindness? Yes. Oh man. I want the urge to draw something like that. Where it's just like Silas wearing like an onion hat or something, and then MC like creeping up behind him with like this weird look on her face. And then she asks him that. This mask is creepy. That's a cool one. We're having a fashion show break, sorry. Look at that hood. Oh, that's an interesting one. Wait, I could put on the crowns? Look at me! Wow. Such royalty. Such grace. Oh, I like that one. That one's pretty. Oh, I didn't put on Durgo's hat. Whatever. Good enough. Whoa. Great Keeper armor 845. I just heard something fall over and I'm trying to figure out if Jack knocked something. Did you knock something over? Did you? Are you causing chaos? You look like you had the zoomies. Do I need to be concerned? Did you knock over anything important? Ooh, Drake Blood armor.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thanks for the chat text. Whoa, I got a lot of gloves too. Oh, those Lois gauntlets were really pretty. I wish some of the pretty outfits had better stats. The fact that I can wear a fucking flower skirt, oh my god. It's 306. I want to put it on. I want to see what it looks like. Wait. Wait. Aww. It's so pretty. Aww. When you want to look nice, but it's gotta be functional. Oh boy. I think I have enough to do one more upgrade. Maybe. Potentially.
Bearer of the until
I do. Okay. So, locations. There are 2 bonfires that I didn't find in this area, and I think those are the only 2 that I'm missing. So I want to find those. As far as boss fights that I have not done, that I am aware of at this moment, we've got the boss fight in Frozen Alien Lois with the 2 tigers. That bullshit fight. And then if I want to go through the portals, and burn all of my effigies, then there's that fight in there. But I'd rather save that one until, like, very last, so that I'm not fucking myself over by not having any effigies for the rest of it. If I even get through that, so. Does anybody in chat know where these other 2 bonfires are that I'm missing? And could kind of give me, like, a hot-cold situation or, like, a hint to the right direction, or should I just look it up? You don't remember that shit. Okay. No, but let's walk around killing everything. Never played this game in my life. Hey, it's my first time playing through it too, so. Alright, I'm going to look up the bonfire locations. There's only one other time I've done this in this playthrough, and all of the bonfires I looked up were bullshit, so I expect it to be much the same. Because who hides bonfires behind secret walls? That's stupid. Okay, let's check this site first. Okay. Yeah, it says immediately some are hidden. Okay, here's a nice list. Bonfire 1, Bonfire 2, Bonfire 3. Aha! Okay. Let's move this out of the way. Let's go to this one to start. I think this is where I want to be. Maybe? Maybe not? What would be best? Yeah, let's go this way. Poke! Oh, I gotta get used to the range. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Get used to it a little bit. It's on you if you want to read the messages left behind and believe them. Facts. I can poke too. That is some good stabbing. I agree. Top tier stabbing. Okay, so this says Bonfire 3. Oh, hi. Forgot that you would be in there. This is fun. Okay, it says apparently in the room with the ghost knights, which is this room. Or maybe it's the other room. I don't know. There's a lot of ghost knights in here. There's a broken staircase next to a hole right before you head... Oh! I know where that is. Oh, maybe... Yeah, we could just run there. This way. Hello. Oh. Ow. I don't remember there being this many enemies over here. Height advantage. Get out of here. Ellis McGruber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. First playthrough is going well. We're going through the third DLC area. And I've gotten through majority of the bosses. I'm just trying to find some of the bonfires now that I missed on my first way through this area. So I'm just going back to get those. And then might jump back into like Frozen Ilium Lois or something like that. So yeah, we just switched weapons actually. So I was using just broadsword for most of the game, and then switched to the ice rapier. So yeah. I discovered pointier, faster weapons. And so far so good. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming over. If you do have to raid and run, that is completely fine. Go take care of yourself, do your post-stream goodies. But if you want to stick around, we're just going to be messing around in some of the DLC for a little while longer. And yeah, we're pretty far into it. Like we're near the end of the game at this point. Like there's not going to be too many more streams of this. So good game. 2 thumbs up. Approve. Yeah, I've got all the crowns. I have all 3 crowns. And there's just like a couple bosses that I have not gone through that I kind of ignored. So it's a matter of whether or not I feel like doing the extra boss fights, or if we just want to drop it and say, nope, done, bye-bye. How is Dark Souls 2 going for you? Is it also your first playthrough? Or is it a regular of yours? Thank you, Misu. Okay, so in the room with the ghost
Shut the
knights-
fuck up, Silva!
No! In the room with the ghost knights, there's a broken staircase next to a hole before you head to Jester Thomas. Above the hole, facing away from the balcony, is a switch that opens a door above you. Above the hole, facing away from the balcony, above the hole, above the hole. Facing away from the balcony is a switch that opens a door above you. Oh, so I have to be down there to open it. Because this is the door. I knew that that was going to be an actual... I tried to jump into that and, like, hope that it would open. But I did not find the button for it. Whee! So right there. One down. Oh, that makes so much sense. This area was confusing. It's like a fucking maze. Okay, and then I'm missing one more, so let's see where that other one is. Okay, I've got that one. I have this bonfire already, but I just left the description for it. Bonfire number 5. In the area with the water and the huge half-dragon things. Oh my god. On the way down to Elena, there's a secret illusionary wall that opens up to a bonfire room. I fucking knew it. I was looking around that room before we went into that boss fight. I was like, is there a bonfire in here? I was trying to find it. Which bonfire is it again that I want to go to? The first one, actually. I want to go here. Didn't know this bonfire existed until your 4th time playing this. There's a lot of bullshit bonfires in this game, I've come to realize. Because in the other areas, the non-DLC areas, there was, I think, 3 that I had not found yet. And I was getting so frustrated trying to figure out where the fuck these bonfires were. Because I really didn't feel like I should have missed them. And it turns out that every single one of them were behind an illusionary wall. So stupid. Okay, so on our way down this way. In... What does it say? A really long U-shaped hall that heads down to a couple of Gwella Knights. Okay. A really long U-shaped hall. We both missed our stabs. I don't have the range you have, apparently. Get stabbed in the face. Never change the S2 map design. Never change. Never change. Okay, so it's in like one of these kinds of hallways. Really long U-shaped hall that heads down to a couple of Oh, I was trying to sneak up behind you. I don't understand the aiming with the stab sometimes. It's weird. Yeah. The stabbing is so funny. Legit. I feel like it's probably that one area that I jumped to, where I was like, oh, I want to see what's over here. That one down there. I think it's probably that one. Hey, buddy. This stabbing is so weird. I don't think it's here. I really think it's across. I really have like a big hunch that it's over there. I will definitely hydrate. Thanks, LG.
Thank you for your patronage.
The more we know about what?
Once there was an ugly barnacle.
God.
He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Everything? Okay, fair. The more you know about everything. Everything and anything. Everywhere. All of the time. Yeah, I think it's over there. How did did I get there before? Did I just jump from here? Or did I jump from down there? Oh, no, it was... I jumped... Wait, I didn't jump on that one. Did I? I think it's the lower one. It's this one. I have a feeling it's over in this area somewhere. Illusionary wall, anybody? Anybody? Although this isn't really like a long U-shaped hall. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely incorrect. I'm not sure. Hi, nudes. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to travel back to the other one. Okay. Maybe I find another one that is a little bit more descriptive. For bonfire number 6, apparently. Let's see what this one says. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger of a window so I can read it. Got to the second bonfire. Wait. This one stops. Wait, what? Previous Sanctum City, next Dragon's Rest. Cape of the Dead. Bonfires, Hidden Sanctum Chamber. Hold on. Dragon's Sanctum is where I'm trying to find bonfires for. Yeah. Okay, so there's the Hidden Sanctum Chamber, the Layer of Imperfect, and then I guess that would be Sanctum Interior? Going down, you'll fight the Black Drake Blood Knights after the second one. Eventually you have to go down a broken stairway that leads into a room with a collapsed floor where you can see the room below. Okay, yeah, this is way more descriptive. Okay, cool. One more time. We have to wait for the elevator. Leave that room behind and take the first left. The descriptors are kind of convoluted. Like, they're really trying to describe this easily, but this whole area is already confusing enough. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're making good progress today on Dark Souls 2. Gone through a handful of boss fights, so it's been a good time. I feel much more confident after today's stream than I did after last stream. But we are nearing the finale of the game. I'm not gonna be playing this for too much longer. And I'm going away for a week at the beginning of June, so it's perfect timing. After the second. Okay. So it wants me to get rid of this guy. I'm not abandoning you. I'm just going to a wedding. I have to travel for it. Am I gonna do any stabbing there? Nope. None whatsoever. Is it your wedding? Not that I'm aware of. Unless I was not told. Okay. It says after the second one, so we have to fight this one down here too. I'm not inviting people to a wedding that's not mine. After the second one, you'll eventually have to go down a broken stairway that leads to a room with a collapsed floor, where you can see the level below. Okay. Yes. Leave that room behind and take the first left. Bonfire is behind an illusionary wall on the left, right in the middle of the corridor. Oh my god. Like, how in the fuck are you supposed to find that? They were on something when they placed that one. There's been a few like that where it's like, what the hell? Why? But that's all the bonfires now. I have every single bonfire. And I only needed help to find 5 of them. So that's pretty fucking good, if you ask me. considering how many there are. So, yeah. Pat on the back for me. Yippee! Alright, now the question is, what do I feel like doing? My gut is saying let's try and give Frozen Ilium Lois another shot. Try and make it through that. The fun part is that I have perma-killed a lot of the stupid horses along the way. Because of how many times I've tried to go through here. So the first little bit is pretty easy going. Doesn't everyone love sledding in coffins? Yeah. The frozen wasteland. We get to deal with the lovely horses. And then try and fight 2 tigers. It's so much fun. Not. But I've killed like all of the horses up until that building. You gonna order one for your kids next winter? Seems more comfy than a sled. By far. Probably much warmer too. Especially if you put the lid on. It's just Saskatchewan. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is 100% just Saskatchewan. Warm. Warm on the toesies. I can't remember if I've gone through all the horses in this section. We'll see when the first one shows up. I've definitely gone through a good chunk. I think it's mostly just the ones near the entrance to the boss fight. There's 2 down here that I have to fight. Yep. And this zombie dude is just coming to join the party. Second horse has joined the party, I think. I think I hear it. Maybe I've been mistaken. Maybe we've been spared. For now. Don't kick me. Yeah, there's one. Oh, what? There's 3 of them. Is there actually 3? There was actually 3 there. I thought it was like the 1 and then the 2, but it was the 1 and then the 3. Whee! The horses are awful. I hate them. I was calling them, Blitzels. If anybody else is a fan of Pokemon. The fucking Blitzels. The frozen Blitzels. A Keyrin? It's a Keyrin. Is that a Dungeons and Dragons thing? Noble creatures native to the celestial planes. Either worked for good aligned deities in direct opposition to the forces of evil, or served as protectors of large areas of the mortal world. They were regarded as harbingers of good fortune, and days when a Keyrin was sighted were considered blessed. That's cool. Mythological thing, but you know them from Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's super cool. You only know them from various flavors of D&D. See, I called it. It sounded like such a D&D thing. Says the girl who's never played Dungeons and Dragons. Do. Can I just wait here? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here because I think I'm kind of safe here until the blizzard goes away. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Nightmares. 100%. Dragon bone? Why is it dropping a dragon bone? They give you nightmares. So close enough. Yeah. They're the embodiment of a nightmare, if nothing else. If not a pun, then an actual embodiment of a nightmare. I just want to run for it. That's what I want to try and do. I don't know if I can. But that's why I wanted to wait until the wind stopped blowing. So I could see where I was going. But now I can't see where I'm going and I'm where I need to be. So. Just gonna wait here for a second and hope nothing attacks me. Okay. Do we have any summons over here? I definitely want to summon for this fight if there are some. Oh no, the horse followed me! No! No! Why? Fuck you! I didn't see any summons. They might be further up, but... Hey. Stabby stab stab. I rolled too early. I forgot about that delay. You do magic, please? Damn it. Thank you. Ah, too early again. There's the second one. Ah, fuck! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Oh boy. Thanks so much again for the raid, Ellis. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's almost 2 AM for you, Puddle. Yeah. You should sleep eventually, but you're enjoying all the stabbing. Is it a long weekend for you? Do you at least have Monday off? Or no? Because I don't have work tomorrow. Usually have Fridays off. That's nice. That's a good perk. Be a lazy week. Nothing wrong with a lazy week. That's nice. We have a program that, well, I shouldn't call it a program, but within my job, the company offers a flex day schedule where you still have to work a 40-hour work week, but you can shift around your schedule a little bit so that your 40 hours is divided between 9 days instead of 10, and then you can take like 1 day of the week off, like in the 2-week pay schedule. So, different people pick different days. A lot of people pick either the Monday or the Friday. But there are a couple of people who pick, like, middle of the week. Just 'cause. And also, like, because there is a large amount of people that usually pick the other days, like the Monday, Friday. We obviously don't want every single person who does the flex schedule to be off on Mondays and Fridays. Which way am I facing now? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go this way. Good night, Hugh. You're also a good bean and fabulous and funny. And pretty. And gosh darn swell. So take that! Uno reverse, bitch! Get a good sleep. Thanks for being here. A software engineer and a researcher. Finish your work and we don't give a shit when you work. Yeah, that's really nice. My company that I work for is kind of similar. Like, I do have to be working between certain hours, because of the position that I have. Because I'm in admin. I need to be available when our office hours are technically open. But there are some people that, you know, work in other positions where they can choose what their hours are gonna be. But even so... even so, they're not, like, crazy about it, where it's like, you can only have these hours and that's it. Like, they still understand that you're a human being and you have your own shit to do, you know? I'm getting attacked by horses. I don't want to be. Ow. Leave me alone. Fuck. I just want to do the boss fight. I don't want to fight the horsies. Don't make me fight the horsies. Yeah. If I don't fight them, then that just ends up happening. Last time I got lucky because I made it all the way to the ice, the mist before I got attacked. Yeah, fuck the ice bridges. Who thought they were a good idea? I also, because of the office hours with the company that I work for, I work later in the day, which is good for my schedule because I'm a night owl. So my work hours during the week are 11 to 7, which has its pros and cons. Like, I definitely appreciate not having to wake up early just to sit at my desk at home to do stuff. But then also, like, I work till 7 p.m. most of the days. So if, you know, something's happening that I want to go to that, like, starts at 7 on a weekday, then I have to, like, think ahead for that and adjust my schedule accordingly. And, I know a lot of people would not be able to work an 11 to 7 either. Like, my sister looked at me so weird when I told her what my work hours were. She was like, why do you want to work 11 to 7? It's like, because it works well for me. She's used to waking up early. I am not. You guys gotta go to work. I roll out of bed. I work from home, so I roll out of bed and put on some comfy clothes. I don't even have to, like, get dressed up. And then I just sit at my computer desk and work here. I work exactly where I'm streaming from. In this exact same spot. I've been a work from home employee for 3 years now, and it is the best. I do miss some of the social aspect of it. Like, I definitely don't get out of my apartment as much, and the only connections that I can form with my coworkers in person are when we have, like, in-person events, or if I just, like, chat with them, like, over, like, our work chats. Like, we use, like, Google Chat, so we do have, like, DMs, essentially, that we can just, like, chat about random stuff, but I'm just trying to see if there's any horses coming. I don't see any summon options. How far back are the summon options? And am I going to get attacked by a horse by trying to do this? Probably. Probably yes. Chances are likely. I don't think they would be up here, though. I simply just do not think there are summons for this. They must be really far away. Maybe they're in, like, that, castle. Maybe they're in the building on the way. Okay. Ow. Ah. The fucking delay on the first swing gets me. Oh, you... yeah. I thought I had enough time because he was doing that move. Rude. A rude. So rude. Your work hours when you worked at State Farm were 4:45 a.m. to 3:15. Gross. That's disgusting. Usually we're from 10 till 6 or 6:30. Yeah, that's a good schedule. You lived in an apartment at the time and your downstairs neighbors were college kids who got zero sleep. That's brutal. I don't think I've ever had shitty hours like that. There was a couple of periods of time where, like, I worked overnights for a job that I had, but it wasn't, like, my regular schedule. And the job that I had between high school and university was definitely the job where I had to wake up the earliest. Actually, that's a lie. When I worked at Shoppers Drug Mart, sometimes when I had to open in the mornings, I would have to be up pretty early for that. There was one time my alarm didn't go off when I was supposed to open the store. And then I got a call from the manager, I think, asking where the hell I was. Whoops. Thanks, Puddle. You were the calm person who got yelled at. Yeah, I don't think I could ever work for an insurance company because of that. People would come in hot, right? Just to yell at you because they're wired. They're high-strung. I'm too close to that guy. Working in customer service is not fun. And you can definitely tell when somebody has not worked in customer service because of the way that they treat people in customer service positions. You learn to get a thick skin and not not take things seriously when people are being assholes. Ow. Fuck. I'm not reading any of his moves. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I'm not dodging fast enough. I'm just standing there taking all of these swipes. Just not dodging at all. Oh my god. Yeah. Just taking it all right to the face. You had a call once that was perfect, except that you missed a chance to apologize for their situation. What the fuck? And did you get in trouble for that? I don't work in, like, I've never worked in a job where there's been, like, scripts or anything to use. Or, like, where my job was solely just to answer phones and talk to people. If I've dealt with anybody as far as, like, customer service goes, it's either been in, like, a retail position or, like, a grocery store kind of thing. Like, even my job right now, like, I do obviously, like, have a phone system to answer phones and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's not just like random people, like just randoms. Like, it's all clients, which is much more manageable overall than random strangers. And then also, like, the company that I work for is really good in, like, basically telling everybody that works there, like, you're a human being. Like, at the end of the day, like, if somebody's wrong, tell them they're wrong. Because, like, you know everything about your position with the company. Like, you are more familiar with what you've been trained on. And so, like, yeah, if somebody's being irate with you over the phone, or if they're wrong, then, like, tell them. Like, say, I don't like where this conversation is going, and like, I'm going to hang up now. Like, that is a completely viable option, and I love that we can just be like, yeah, you're not gonna talk to me like that. I'm done. So, it's nice to not have that, because people that are, like, at call centers and they have to basically always act like the customers, right? It's just, I feel for them. That is not a fun job to have to go through. To basically just always pretend like you don't know what you're talking about. Because essentially that's what it comes down to. Like, you work there. But Yeah. I'm glad I've never had a job like that, and I feel for the people that have to go through that shit.